March Caprice presents the 5th annual presentation of an all-time gathering of musicians from across the world, the Concert Soiree. The most incredible musical fantasy ever is back. This evening, you're invited to experience the breathtaking beauty, the wonderful adventure, the very special magic. And the electrifying power. Of one of the most spectacular entertainment events in March.
You are going to Brazil.
It's a concert you will never forget.
This calls for a celebration.
It's the 5th annual Concert Soiree for March Caprice, a spectacular sonic showcase. March 29th and 30th. You'll only have till midnight.
Chapter 7, Concert Soirée. And finally, after departing the amphitheater, the group made their way to the castle's ballroom, where Lord Russell, Duke of Groovington, would be hosting the long-awaited concert soirée, with musical acts from all over the realm said to appear. As they listened to one enchanting track after another, they found themselves overcome with joy at each other's company.
Oh, come now, we can't have you go to the ball looking like that. You look great. And besides, no time to dawdle. Remember, if you see this label on any track you hear this evening, it is because it is a part of the charity album Double Time, with all proceeds going towards decolonizing the music room. It's been such a dream having you here for this celebration. But like every dream, they can't last forever. You'll only have until midnight, and then... Well, you see, on the stroke of midnight, the magic of March Caprice will end, and everything will return to as it was before. Dull. Boring. Capitalist. But you should spend this time as you want. Go dance. Be gay. Be gayer. Now, where did I put those shoes?
Ro, do you know what's better than a multi-decade smash hit mashup of Final Fantasy and Disney characters in a video game?
No, I don't know anything.
It's brass instruments. Brass.
Ah, I see.
Speaking of brass, the game Brass and Helen Jane Blanchet have graced us with an amazing rendition of the beloved classic Simple and Clean. It's performed by dazzling brass and voice, and it rings with a royal sense of arrival to this illustrious ballroom.
Wow, I can't think of a better way to arrive at an illustrious ballroom. Let's take a listen.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me so many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, you smile at me and say, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand. It's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
Nothing is more satisfying for an arranger than taking an existing track and completely overhauling it in your own style. Trust me, I've never arranged anything in my life. Our next two performers do exactly that. Up next is Perk Upgrade's Hand in Hand and Destiny Islands medley, and Keynote shows his day Zemnis around Brazil. Stay tuned, it's spicy. Woo!
You are going to Brazil.
This calls for a celebration.
How else could I do it?
Can you say it as a question?
I don't think he wants that.
We're going to Brazil?
You are going to Brazil? You are going to Brazil, young man. Young man, listen to me. You are going to Brazil. That should be good.
You know, only a couple hundred of these instruments exist in the world. This is called a claviola. Hohner, the company, made this for about 30 minutes in the mid-90s and then immediately stopped production for some reason. But I think it's a real treat to be able to listen to this instrument's unique tone quality. Anyway, with this in mind, up next is going to be a return to home with Ben Elliott's Reflections on Traverse Town, featuring the claviola. And then following this will be a return to Twilight Town with Manic Panic's cello quartet arrangement. Please enjoy. That was pretty good. You know, home has never sounded more appealing. Deontay George and Amika are going to take us right on back to Traverse Town and Twilight Town. You know, I always get these confused. It's like the two T's. They always like mess me up for just like a half second. Traverse Town and Twilight Town. We're going to go back. Wrap it up. We're going to go back, you guys. Come on.
Well, most people's summers are over anyway.
I know.
Because it's March.
It is.
Well,
yeah.
speaking of marching, Ian Martin and Bethany Overbay are going to show us a folk interpretation of the Organization 13 theme. It's one of my favorite themes. It has the reintroduction of nobodies, along with Rudlard's dubstep take on the world that never was. It's going to bring you back to the castle where time and purpose hold no meaning. So check it out.
Kingdom Hearts. Ruined.
You know, it's somewhat rare for us to receive original tracks in our concert soiree, but when we do get them, they're always a treat. Up next is going to be Jennifer Xiao with an interpretation, it's not an interpretation, it's a fully original track based on Aqua's story. And then following this will be Elizabeth Dicewielder's solo piano take on Aqua.
I know that you are, know that you will, know that you have your arms around me. I know you lurk here when darkness is near. Pull me in closer now, why don't you end in time? All that's mine is sucked in a black hole. Give back what you stole. I'm not coming back to the lies. How long has it been since I've been sucked in? I can feel my head aching, blood rushing, and in time they'll be mine. Stuck in a black hole, I'll take back what you stole. I will come back to the light.
And now for the final track before our intermission, this is Meep Meep 189's arrangement, which follows Roxas's emotional journey where he joins this organization and it's got everything figured out. But soon he sees there's something wrong with this group, and then he's followed by some closed circuit feeds of different parts of the castle as they search for him. This is Moonlight Machinations. Are you okay?
No.
We will now begin a brief 15-minute intermission, but be sure to come back soon, for we will resume. We will restart. We will reconnect. We will begin again. We will recommence. We will commence again.
Hey, Donald, need some help?
I just can't do it. I'll never be this boss.
Why don't you use khguides.com? It has a really good walkthrough for this game and easy to follow boss tutorials too.
Hold on. khguides.com. Page 1. Monstro. There it is. Only vulnerable damage on the front of its face and body. Oh, now I've done it. I did it. Thanks for the website. Good one, you son of a...
khguides.com, your #1 companion for Kingdom Hearts, with more content coming soon.
How soon?
VGM Together is an organization dedicated to helping the VGM community.
When we weren't able to meet in person due to the pandemic, VGM Together created an online convention so we could still be together.
We're always looking for new ways to support the community, which is why we started the VGMT monthly newsletter.
An easy way for VGM content creators to share their VGM news with the community.
And today, we're announcing the new VGMT directory,
which lets VGM artists find one another to work together on collaborative projects.
Thanks for letting us be a part of the incredible VGM community.
And we're looking forward to finding new ways to bring the VGM community together.
Good citizens, when was the last time you visited the Kingdom Hearts Wiki? That's right, the community-run Kingdom Hearts Encyclopedia is here to fill your needs. The Wiki has a little something for everyone. Looking for a full list of anime drop tables? How about a concise explanation on the rules of time travel? Whatever it is, the KH Wiki has you covered. Take a stroll through an expansive gallery of character artwork, or treat yourself to visual combo trees of Day's weaponry. Gee whiz, now that's a lot of value. But of course, the Wiki doesn't write itself. With nearly 7,000 articles, there's always work to be done, so come try your hand at editing. You never know what you might learn. This has been 81043, signing off on behalf of all the KH Wiki staff. Experience tomorrow, today.
Are you finally getting up off the couch and making your debut Kingdom Hearts video essay? Or maybe an AMV or Xemnas thirst trap? Having trouble finding the perfect clip to accentuate your point? Tired of scrubbing through hours-long cutscene compilations on YouTube? Introducing the Wayfinder Project. With just 5 easy monthly payments of It's entirely free, you can type any word into the Wayfinder search bar and get a list of every instance of that word appearing across the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Looking for every single appearance of King Triton for reasons we won't tell? Arguing with your friend about whether or not the word lasagna is ever spoken in Kingdom Hearts 2? Just type it in, and of course it isn't, Dylan. Why the fuck would they ever talk about lasagna in this game? I don't know why we're friends. Once again, that's WayfinderProjectKH.com. Can't find your way? We got you covered.
Are you sick of having your bookmarks stuffed with Kingdom Hearts resources? Well, I've done the thing that no one has thought to do and compiled them into one big page. Introducing Resource. Now you can utilize all these amazing Kingdom Hearts resources with ease. Everything from official sites, to image dumps, to wikis, to fonts. This page has it all. The only things we want to avoid are illegal sites, for obvious reasons, links to personal storage sites such as Google Drive or MediaFire, as these type of sites tend to be taken down quickly and without notice. Also does suggest fandom sites because fandom sucks. Instead of bookmarking these individual pages, just bookmark this one hub for all your Kingdom Hearts needs. Forgot to bookmark it and you can't remember how to get here? Go to KHDatabase.com and click on the hamburger menu on the left and go to the community section and click on resources. Or go to KHDatabase.com and type KHDatabase:resources. Resource, a part of KH Database.
kingdom of thieves. And people who say things they don't really mean, really mean. You're only everything I ever dreamed of, ever dreamed of. I could say no. I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Everything is just right. But if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. What everyone else believes. So why do I say things I don't really mean, really mean? I'm only crying 'cause I never dreamed it'd take this long. It'd take this long. I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice, so baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Everything is just right. But if you're gonna think twice, so baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Kiss me once, you wanna take it to an even kiss me twice. Kiss me 3 times. Oh, be mine. Kiss me once. Oh, kiss me twice. Kiss me 3 times. Oh, be mine. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Kiss me 3 times. Oh, be mine.
are. You should run along and hurry up yourself to enjoy the magic while it still lasts a little. I'm going to catch my own carriage. Hello!
Is it time? Is it time for the next part of the show? Okay, yeah. How can we introduce our next performer? You know him, you love him. He's submitted in just about every concert soiree we've had since the event's inception. Up next is Silver Tom and his subversive, club-bumping take on Lord of the Castle. I guess Castle Oblivion must have had some sick raves in its heyday. I don't know if the same can exactly be said of Hollow Bastion, but the Wispy Woodwinds, led by Lucas, will show us a wind ensemble take of one of the most transformed locations in this series. We'll follow this up with Allison Martin, who will put the hero in Pixel Hero. But now it's time to close our eyes. Everybody join me in our next meditation exercise. We're going to take a trip to the dream worlds. Up next is going to be Mayor Geach's Traverse and Trance, which will impart a dreamy atmosphere. And then Liz Robinette is going to wake us right the heck back up with an electronic arrangement of Dream Eaters, snapping us right back to reality. Maybe that's the wrong word to use there, but whatever. Next, following that, will be Clarice Gray's interpretation of The Dream as an a cappella titled Fleeting Images of Past Bonds.
I'm a dream eater? Correct.
With our dreams realized, now it's time to wake the heck up. We're going to follow Chernabog and Rusty Powers as they take us to the City of Bells with their La Cloche. We're going to follow this up with Geocomics' Edge of Existence. And then finally, Forger 343's Champion's Light will light the way to the conclusion of our program. final presentation for our concert soiree is a combination of two pieces so utterly different in their construction and mood that they set each other off perfectly. Musically and dramatically, we have here a picture of the struggle between the heart seeking knowledge and the body seeking purpose, meeting in a form clad in armor. Lowlander's Forze dell'Oscurità encapsulates a musical description of a being whose presence is felt across the Darkseeker saga as we know it.
This brings us to the end of our concert soiree. We can't thank you enough for tuning in over these last 2 nights of music, as well as to the grander Kingdom Hearts community for supporting these musicians who quite literally make it all possible. We hope that through their work you'll be able to enjoy the spirit of March Caprice even long after the event is over. If you missed any of the performances tonight, be sure to tune into the March Caprice YouTube channel, and we will upload reactions and videos and, well, just that later on. Oh, you hear that? It's almost midnight. You better hurry on along now. Oh, but don't forget, happy March Caprice.
Hi, Aid. Megan Martin here. That's so cool that you are translating a Japanese spin-off of Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to read the lines for the fan event, so I'm gonna go now, clear my throat. Nominee's a bit higher pitched than I am, so have to get that ready. To restore memories, I try to piece together Sora's fragmented memories over and over again in various patterns. So the fragmented keywords from the past will be reborn in Sora in a different form. Some of them may even become things that Sora will have to fight. Even if the form is different, Sora must win again and follow the path he has taken so far, because his true memories will connect beyond that. Hope that was right. And happy March Caprice to all the Kingdom Hearts fans. Sending you guys lots of love. Hope that you have a great time, and thanks so much for getting in contact. Bye.
Oh, there they are. Ew, the bottoms. Gotta do this, 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 this.
Happy March Caprice. That was the Big Thunder Mountain.
Though we may return to our routines from this evening. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My eyes are so itchy. Oh my goodness. Do my glasses even fit my face? I don't know. These are like 6 years old and my head is big. Okay, here we go. Yahoo! Mario! My dear users.
Wednesday is... Look at that! It's cosplay!
Tomorrow, Wednesday, I hope you join us for our cosplay catwalk.
No, I'm an idiot. It's the story time.
Oh my god.
Boo chain.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, I hope you join us for our story time.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. This is Monday's thing.
Fuck.
Everyone boo APOC.
God. Oh
boo.
no.
Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup.
I'll be having the distinct honor and privilege of hosting this. I don't know what the heck my line is. I'm gonna check the electronics lab. Let's see. Ooh, over the next 2 evenings.
Here's the next one. I threw it in organizer chat if that makes it easier.
No.
Okay.
Everybody booed.
Damn, anyway.
If you send a track and it's not from Coded, you are disqualified and banned from all March Caprices.
Cool. Okay, I hope that wasn't cringe. We'll see. Probably was.
Gosh, it is hot in this church. I thought I was going to be alone today. And then as I start getting ready, people start pulling in. I'm like, great. Love this.
Hello, my name is Mai, a friend of this amazing video game franchise and an illustrator that loves to draw Kingdom Hearts fan art a lot. I have started my cage journey in the middle of 2020 and have experienced nothing but warmth and kindness from the fandom since. That's nice. So I love it.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes, I am so happy to show my piece to everyone today.
And while some programs have completed their primary function, there are still many more to come. Did you know? Did you f***ing know? Bleep that out, Jerry.
Diamonds, gold, first class private plane. That's for PJ.
Let's take a listen. I can't tell if we're doing cheesy, painful 90s
We are doing
or 60s.
We're doing both.
That one was a 90s one.
Not saying he's ugly, but I'm saying like that's not what a traditionally attractive person might look like, and I think that's really cool how they, you know, ugly people need representation too.
It's gonna come out in the middle of the line. That's great. I'm gonna vomit mid-line. You know, nothing is more appealing. There's the burp from like an hour ago. Hey! Let me tell you what. I'm gonna be talking, I'm gonna be singing, I'm gonna be dancing. It's very late. Is this on? It is on. Woo! It's on, baby. It's freaking on. Okay.
Hi, Mickey! Happy March, Caprice!
Also, somebody explained to me terrorist.
Me neither.
Jesse McCartney voiced a character in the Tinkerbell movies.
Oh, yeah, terrorist!
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I've never seen those. I thought I should get it. I was like, yeah, I get it.
I watch them like once a year, so I'm surprised I really didn't catch that. But they're so... I love them all.
That's so funny. Oh, okay.
Fleeting images of past bonds. So wake up and take a listen. Wake up! Wake up!
Nailed it. Eat your heart out, Cheney. That's right. I'm leaving it in there.
I love you, Cheney.
I love you too, Cheney.
I love you more.
I
said
actually
it
don't know
first.
that Cheney's getting this. It might be Aba. It might be somebody else.
I
don't
love
know.
you, Aba. I love you, Nicole. I love you, everybody.
Yeah, we love you. We love all of you. Happy March Caprice. Oh wait, we're supposed to say that. Hold on.
Have a ballin' ass March Caprice.
Are you right? Are you position? Yes, you look fine. Okay, you look good. You look good. You look pretty good. Right there. You look pretty good. That's what I'll say about that. And that's that on that.
Much better.
Don't do one more take. Don't do one more take. I'm going to do one more take. That's what I do. I just do more takes.
Okay. Get up a second. Stretch my back. Kill me.
You can hear Shane just say, kill me.
Not only do I have to get the part right, but I've also got to do it without being able to see, which is a lot harder. Caprice charity album titled Bits and Bytes. And this is available.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Happy March, Caprice! Oh my god, I'm yelling.
Yeah, but like, March Caprice first. We gotta do a March Caprice thing. California Adventure March Caprice. Say Happy March Caprice. It's Oswald's.
I am here. Hello. I sound like the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. You ever played that game? Five Nights at Freddy's. Really popular. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Good timing. Good time. God damn it. Good timing. Check that schedule over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
This is also very weird. Okay, am I in the center? Am I dominant? That looks okay. Okay. Ooh, that's better. Ooh. Lyman, you're not gonna believe this shit. Okay, so this is look number 1. What do you think about look number 1? I don't care what you think. Okay, what you think. And this is look number 2. Do we want number 1 or number 2? That's what I want to know. Be straight with me. 1 or 2? Thank you. David, here's a little white noise. And by David, I mean Nicole. See? I called you a... Can't say that with a straight face. Alright. But, oh, now the heat is going to turn on. When I'm trying to record? Really? Really?
To the grand concert soiree for March Caprice. Boy, I definitely need some cyber water. I am so thirsty.
Oh, there they are. You should run along now. The magic still has some time to work, so you should enjoy yourself while it happens. Carriage! Pee-pee!
Hello? We're going to go back. We're going back. Twilight Town and Traverse Town. Here we go. We're going. You see it? We're going.
Now, how can we possibly introduce our next performer, who's been here almost since March Caprice 1? Not like that.
And March Caprice sponsored a game. With each day. That's what we're missing here. You can also check out our press kit tab for easily accessible assets to incorporate into your own content. With a little live closing ceremony, look at what this year with access the window. We'll have a more permanent website. Oh my gosh. Trixie, stop snoring.
It's them. It's Hero and Baymax. Happy March Caprice. I'm gonna meet my personal healthcare companion. I found him.
Well, I guess we'll be back with more March Caprice programming with the concert soiree at 5 p.m. EST. See you in an hour, you worms.
You know, I'm so sad that I didn't get a chance to do a track this concert soiree. I've done Destiny Islands basically every year, but it's a little bit... Okay, did it. I'm in the concert. There it is.
We can't wait to see what you make. So let your creative freedom fly. We can't see what you make, whether it's, our theme or not. I mean, we try. It's fine. So let your creative freedom fly. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make.
Woo! Boom, baby, I'm done! That's it. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all. I'm done. Woo! Last thing I did to recording this evening. Bye-bye. I go home now.
Hi, Goofy. Happy March Caprice.
Oh boy. Can you tell that I've been filming this for many hours now? I might be sweaty. Let's go on a little adventure.
If you were... Participants got to explore and improve their writing chops before the event. Pork chops. We're proud to announce that we'll be bringing... So be sure to keep it... I need to write this out.
Hello to the Kingdom Hearts community. It's your old pal Ansem, a.k.a. Richard Epcar. I just wanted to say hi, and I understand that this week is the 5th annual March Caprice, so I wanted to wish you all a happy March Caprice. That's exciting. I'm very happy for you guys. I also understand that you're going to be starting a new talk show called The Character Files, and you're going to be discussing all of the characters in Kingdom Hearts, so that's pretty cool, starting with yours truly, Ansem. So I just wanted to let you know that if you have any questions for me or Ansem, that I'd be happy to answer them for you for your talk show. So, happy March Caprice, and I wanted to leave you with this little note here. What a journey you and I have had. Your strength is vaster than darkness. I knew I never stood a chance. Part of me wanted to defy my fate, but when others betrayed us, I found I did not care. And then nothing else seemed to matter anymore. What? It is time to move on, boy. There is more to seek, so go forth now and seek it. Wise words from Ansem. All the best. Happy March Caprice. Cheers to the Kingdom Hearts community. All the best from Ansem and Richard Epcar. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. All the best. Cheers.
Happy March Caprice. You can get the boy sketched. KH4 confirmed.
The first track we heard this evening was Cartridge's.
They made sure to make the. They just made a.
Of our being. And tonight, oops, whoa. Did you see that? I moved my hand like I know what I'm doing, screaming the mic over there. Sorry about that. The audio quality must be truly horrific.
Good evening, my dears. It is my court-mandated pleasure to welcome you to this year's annual. I start doing a prompt and then I forget everything. Sorry, this is a lot of bullshit with not a single take yet. And I just might kill you for the amount of words you give me.
Oh, what a wonderful story. Didn't like that at all.
Well, you all know. This is such a stupid thing.
Lovely dress, the prettiest dress I own, all in your hair. That's so wonderful, and thank you, Harry Barbie.
Recharge your energy cores. Wow, up that. One day I'll learn how to pronounce words. Energy cores? You'd think me being a program, I could say the words energy cores. This is my Zach cosplay.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Nothing is more appealing than taking an existing track. I think we're paying for arrangers. I forgot the arrangers. Everybody forgets the arrangers. Everybody credits the composers. Nobody thinks, oh, who arranged this? Who cares? It's just your memorial.
Obama.
Hi, welcome to the Storytime Showcase.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Storytime Showcase.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's kind of where we do story time stuff, so, you know. If you're not going to story time, at least get out.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Speaking of sisters, I can do my favorite lady nominee.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nicole, do you want to battle me for
I can be the narrator
Kyrie?
again, unless anybody else wants to be.
You can be Kyrie, Ava.
Yes!
I am not going to take that from you.
See, this is the benefit of coming to the writer's room. You come and...
You come?
The writer's workshop.
Jane, no.
The primary composer of the series, whose work has inspired all of the tracks we will be premiering. I am, of course, talking about Takahiro Ishimoto. Yes, everyone's so loud and mean to Mummy. You remember recording for the first March Caprice, don't you? Don't you, sweetheart? Yoko Shimomura's influence on the legacy of video game music and affinity for mozzarella.
And on that same day, live stream signups will also close. Why did they close like 5 days later? What the Oh, because check-ins and say, okay, I see.
Oh, and of course, we can't forget to thank our affiliates. Oh,
That was good. Last one? Wait. You weren't f***ing recording.
oh, now isn't that just... Oh. Oh my. Thank you for helping.
Second take of this whole thing because I got to hit record on OBS. We're starting with Pat first because he's the one that I got the sticker on.
Will follow immediately afterward. I can't talk. I actually need to hold this with my left hand, and you get to watch me make 14 attempts at saying this line. Here we go.
And complete illiteracy is the real reason we are here today. At least they can read sheet music. Supports the Decolonizing the Music Room charity, a cause which supports diversity and inclusion in music education. I wish some of you would do some of that education, I mean. For the last 23 years, Kingdom Hearts has been inspiring artists of... I'm gonna shoot myself. For the last 20...
All right. Gonna move the microphone closer to me.
It is. It's working. It's working. Oh, Dr. Frankenstein, it's working.
This one's about cucks, and I'm less familiar with cucks lore, but I'll do my best.
I hate cucks.
I know.
Why is that
I
the
know.
name? It's KHUX, guys. Stop it.
I mean, like the word cucks. I mean, it's fine, right?
Yeah. I love getting cuxed. I love getting cuxed around.
Cut it out. Cut this part out.
Welcome back, dear users. As the intermission, here we go. I'm gonna try again. Here we go. Back to the sleeping world. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Hey, let's go on a trip. You're gonna come with me while I do this. What's up?
I know we've had a lot of fun here tonight, but there's an important cause that I'd like to bring to attention. Kingdom Hearts is not that hard to follow. I've just read 1,200 chapters of One Piece. Kingdom Hearts is not that hard to follow. I can't stress this enough. It's really not that hard to follow. Come read 1,144 chapters of One Piece and let's talk. That was some horror movie.
Again, no, but I'm sorry. Suki, stop. She's trying. She can
expecting that.
She can open doors. She's able to open doors. So, let me just.
But what if I just need content now? It's my content and I need it now. God damn it.
This evening's festivities are dedicated to honoring I wish I could just read. I just wish I could read. I just wish I could just talk like normal, but I have to read off the electronic script because I cannot memorize because my brain is tiny. Okay, here we go.
Oswald does not have ears there anymore. Happy March Caprice, I'm upset.
Jane.
Yeah, I can say something real quick.
Okay. I have it all up on my screen also if you want to look at that.
David, get out.
Oh, I forgot to...
We're recording. David, leave.
Okay, bye.
We're almost done.
Oh, that's peaceful.
Oh, it's fine. He's fine.
I need to do just one little spin.
Okay, let's do some funny things where I talk more. God, I love to talk. Ooh. Is this working? It is working. Okay, DK64 voice, here we go. Ooh, alright. This is cool. Isn't it neat? What is my line?
Happy March Caprice from Pizza Planet.
Ow. My ribs are sore from sitting so hard.
Just wait 1 second. I gotta go to there. That's the next filming location. Hang on. Oh, we just gotta climb some stairs.
I'm just gonna step away for 1 second. I'm gonna put a laser on because my cats are kind of going insane. So I'm just gonna turn that on.
laser on them.
Yeah. Burn them to a crisp. I'll be right back.
Okay.
However, these missing aspects, these missing dynamics of
You could
the cage
say.
characters.
You could say
no.
these
Oh,
missing links.
Oh, no.
You
had
to say it, didn't you?
Now Missing Link will never come out.
No, every time you say
You
it,
jinxed
delays its
it.
release by 16 years.
No, no.
16 years. Oh my god.
Hello, Ava. This is hello, editing Ava. This is post-recording Jane. I hope you're doing well. I hope editing's treating you well, and you're getting enough sleep. I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate everything you do. And you always add a little extra audio thing for me to enjoy, little treats when you give me audio, so this is your little treat. Thanks, you're amazing. Take care.
Twilight Town. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that? It's so scary. And no one's here. I should probably, film it from a different angle, huh? That's a gross angle. That's a gross angle. That's gross. That's freaking gross.
Oh, my ankle. There are 3 requirements to complete your infomercial. Are you f***ing kidding me?
Here in this realm of endless code, one must always stravagate to navigate. One must always stravagate to navigate? Hello? Am I a rapper? I wonder if you could tell that I flubbed that line. Probably. I'm thinking probably. I'm thinking probably. Jesus. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I'll do it again. Oh. Hey, can you hear my cat outside the door?
Oh, sure.
Try to have like a new
Okay.
thought.
have a new thought for once?
Yeah, try thinking, maybe?
A single cast of Translataga. A single cast of Translataga.
Translatica?
Atlantica?
Any fun?
F this you translate your Latica.
That was pretty good. Pretty epic. You was pretty good, dude. Pretty freaking good, dude. Pretty good.
And I have a huge helicopter passing by me right now. I hate living in the greater DC area.
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
fucking unnerving.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, it's only getting fucking closer and louder. If I die,
I mean, I will say
love
Discord.
you all.
I can't
Discord,
hear it.
Yeah, Discord's doing a great job allowing us not to hear it.
Oh, good.
That's what the government wants.
Right.
Exactly, right.
If they come and capture you by helicopter, Discord is working for them. They're like, yeah, you can't hear it. You don't know what's going on.
To pause and reflect. Oops, I can't talk. I'm bad at talking. I'm very simply bad at the talking. I'm gonna... Hello. Ooh. Hello.
And Ava, how much could I get this for?
I don't fucking know.
We don't have our shop up. Okay, let me look.
Next couple of tracks. Are you listening to me?
When you said spoilery, I'm like, girl, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out 5 years ago. What the fuck were you saying? And then I realized, oh, the other part of this painting.
Yeah.
As the crows come in, it signals the dark hour. Happy March Caprice. Happy March Caprice.
Hi, Aid. Megan Martin here. That's so cool that you are translating a Japanese spin-off of Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to read the lines for the fan event, so I'm gonna go now. Clear my throat. Nominee's a bit higher pitched than I am, so have to get that ready. To restore memories, I try to piece together Sora's fragmented memories over and over again in various patterns. So the fragmented keywords from the past will be reborn in Sora in a different form. Some of them may even become things that Sora will have to fight. Even if the form is different, Sora must win again and follow the path he has taken so far, because his true memories will connect beyond that. Hope that that was right. And happy March Caprice to all the Kingdom Hearts fans. Sending you guys lots of love. Hope that you have a great time, and thanks so much for getting in contact. Bye.
Oh, there they are. Ew, the bottoms. Gotta do this, 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 this.
Happy March Caprice. That was the Big Thunder Mountain.
Though we may return to our routines from this evening. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, my eyes are so itchy. Oh my goodness. Do my glasses even fit my face? I don't know. These are like 6 years old and my head is big. Okay, here we go. Yahoo! Mario! My dear users.
Wednesday is... Look at that! It's cosplay!
Tomorrow, Wednesday, I hope you join us for our cosplay catwalk.
No, I'm an idiot. It's the story time.
Oh my god.
Boo chain.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, I hope you join us for our story time.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. This is Monday's thing.
Fuck.
Everyone boo APOC.
God. Oh
boo.
no.
Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup.
I'll be having the distinct honor and privilege of hosting this. I don't know what the heck my line is. I'm gonna check the electronics lab. Let's see. Ooh, over the next 2 evenings.
Here's the next one. I threw it in organizer chat if that makes it easier.
No.
Okay.
Everybody booed.
Damn, anyway.
If you send a track and it's not from Coded, you are disqualified and banned from all March Caprices.
Cool. Okay, I hope that wasn't cringe. We'll see. Probably was.
Gosh, it is hot in this church. I thought I was going to be alone today. And then as I start getting ready, people start pulling in. I'm like, great. Love this.
Hello, my name is Mai, a friend of this amazing video game franchise and an illustrator that loves to draw Kingdom Hearts fan art a lot. I have started my cage joining in the middle of 2020 and have experienced nothing but warmth and kindness from the fandom since. That's nice. So I love it.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes, I am so happy to show my piece to everyone today.
And while some programs have completed their primary function, there are still many more to come. Did you know? Did you f***ing know? Bleep that out, Jerry.
Diamonds, gold, first class private plane. That's for PJ.
Let's take a listen. I can't tell if we're doing cheesy, painful 90s
We are doing
or 60s.
We're doing both.
That one was a 90s one.
Not saying he's ugly, but I'm saying like that's not what a traditionally attractive person might look like, and I think that's really cool how they, you know, ugly people need representation too.
It's gonna come out in the middle of the line. That's great. I'm gonna vomit mid-line. You know, nothing is more appealing. There's the burp from like an hour ago.
Hey! Let me tell you what. I'm gonna be talking, I'm gonna be singing, I'm gonna be dancing. It's very late. Is this on? It is on. Woo! It's on, baby. It's freaking on. Okay.
Hi, Mickey. Happy March Caprice.
Also, somebody explained to me terrorist. I
Me
didn't want to
neither.
interrupt.
Jesse McCartney voiced a character in the Tinkerbell movies.
Oh, yeah, Terrence.
Oh, gotcha.
Duh.
Okay.
I've never seen those. I thought I should get it. I was like, yeah, I get it.
I watch them like once a year, so I'm surprised I really didn't catch that. But they're so. I love them all.
That's so funny. Oh, okay.
Fleeting images of past bonds. So wake up and take a listen. Wake up! Wake up!
Fucking nailed it. Eat your heart out, Cheney. That's right. I'm leaving it in there.
I love you, Cheney.
I love you too, Cheney.
I love you more.
I
said it
actually don't know
first.
that Cheney's getting this. It might be Aba. It might be somebody else.
I
don't
love
know.
you, Aba. I love you, Nicole. I love you, everybody.
Yeah, we love you. We love all of you. Happy March Caprice. Oh wait, we're supposed to say that. Hold on.
Have a ballin' ass March Caprice.
Are you right? Are you position? Yes, you look fine. Okay, you look good. You look good. You look pretty good. Right there. You look pretty good. That's what I'll say about that. And that's that on that.
Much better.
Don't do one more take. Don't do one more take. I'm gonna do one more take. That's what I do. I just do more takes.
Okay. Get up a second. Stretch my neck. Kill me.
You can hear Shane just say, kill me.
Not only do I have to get the part right, but I've also got to do it without being able to see, which is a lot harder.
Shit. Dun, dun.
What the
Caprice charity album titled Bits and Bytes. And this is available.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Happy March Caprice! Oh my god, I'm yelling.
Yeah, but like March Caprice first. We gotta do a March Caprice thing. California Adventure March Caprice. Say happy March Caprice. It's Oswald's.
I am here. I am here. Hello. Hello. I sound like the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. You ever played that game? Five Nights at Freddy's. Really popular. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Good timing. Good timing. God damn it. Good timing. Check that schedule over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
This is also very weird. Okay, am I in the center? Am I dominant? That looks okay. Okay. Ooh, that's better. Ooh. Lyman, you're not gonna believe this shit. Okay, so this is look number 1. What do you think about look number 1? I don't care what you think. I care what you think. And this is look number 2. Do we want number 1 or number 2? That's what I want to know. Be straight with me. 1 or 2? Thank you. David, here's a little white noise. And by David, I mean Nicole. See? I called you a... Can't say that with a straight face. Alright. But... Oh, now the heat is going to turn on. When I'm trying to record? Really? Really?
to the grand concert soiree for March Caprice. Boy, I definitely need some cyber water. I am so thirsty.
There they are. You should run along now. The magic still has some time to work, so you should enjoy yourself while it happens. Carriage! Pee-pee!
Hello? We're going to go back. We're going back. Twilight Town and Traverse Town. Here we go. We're going. You see it? We're going.
Now, how can we possibly introduce our next performer, who's been here almost since March Caprice 1? Not like that.
And March Caprice sponsored a game. With each day. That's what we're missing here. You can also check out our press kit tab for easily accessible assets to incorporate into your own content. With a little live closing ceremony, look at what this year with access the window. We'll have a more permanent website. Oh my gosh. Trixie, stop snoring.
It's them. It's Hero and Bayman. Happy March Caprice. I'm gonna meet my personal healthcare companion. I found him.
Well, I guess we'll be back with more March Caprice programming with the concert soiree at 5 p.m. EST. See you in an hour, you worms.
You know, I'm so sad that I didn't get a chance to do a track this concert soiree. I've done Destiny Islands basically every year, but it's a little bit... Okay, did it. I'm in the concert. There it is.
We can't wait to see what you make. So let your creative freedom fly. We can't see what you make, whether it's, our theme or not. I mean, we try. It's fine. So let your creative freedom fly. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make. We can't see what you make.
Woo! Oh, baby, I'm done! That's it. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all. I'm done. Woo! Last thing I did the recording this evening. Bye-bye. I go home now.
Hi, Goofy. Happy March Caprice.
Oh boy. Can you tell that I've been filming this for many hours now? I might be sweaty. Let's go on a little adventure.
If you were... Participants got to explore and improve their writing chops before the event. Pork chops. We're proud to announce that we'll be bringing... So be sure to keep it... I need to write this out.
Hello to the Kingdom Hearts community. It's your old pal Ansem, a.k.a. Richard Epcar. I just wanted to say hi, and I understand that this week is the 5th annual March Caprice, so I wanted to wish you all a happy March Caprice. That's exciting. I'm very happy for you guys. I also understand that you're going to be starting a new talk show called The Character Files, and you're going to be discussing all of the characters in Kingdom Hearts, so that's pretty cool, starting with yours truly, Ansem. So I just wanted to let you know that if you have any questions for me or Ansem, that I'd be happy to answer them for you for your talk show. So, happy March Caprice, and I wanted to leave you with this little note here. What a journey you and I have had. Your strength is vaster than darkness. I knew I never stood a chance. Part of me wanted to defy my fate, but when others betrayed us, I found I did not care. And then nothing else seemed to matter anymore. What? It is time to move on, boy. There is more to seek, so go forth now and seek it. Wise words from Ansem. All the best. Happy March Caprice. Cheers to the Kingdom Hearts community. All the best from Ansem and Richard Epcar, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. All the best. Cheers.
Happy March Caprice. You can get the boy sketched. KH4 confirmed.
The first track we heard this evening was Cartridge's.
They made sure to make the. They just made a.
Of our being. And tonight, oops, whoa. Did you see that? I moved my hand like I know what I'm doing, screaming the mic over there. Sorry about that. The audio quality must be truly horrific.
Good evening, my dears. It is my court-mandated pleasure to welcome you to this year's annual. I started doing a prompt and then I forget everything. Sorry, this is a lot of bullshit with not a single take yet. And I just might kill you for the amount of words you give me. Oh, what a wonderful story. Didn't like that at all.
Well, you all know. This is such a stupid thing.
Lovely dress, the prettiest dress I own, all in your hair. That's so wonderful, and thank you, Harry Barbie.
Recharge your energy cores. Wow, up that. One day I'll learn how to pronounce words. Energy cores? You'd think me being a program, I could say the words energy cores. This is my Zach cosplay.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Nothing is more appealing than taking an existing track. I think we're paying for arrangers. I forgot the arrangers. Everybody forgets the arrangers. Everybody credits the composers. Nobody thinks, oh, who arranged this? Who cares? It's just your memorial.
Obama.
Hi, welcome to the Storytime Showcase.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Storytime Showcase.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's kind of where we do story time stuff, so, you know, if you're not going to story time, at least get out.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Speaking of sisters, I can do my favorite lady nominee.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nicole, do you want to battle me
I can
for
be the narrator
Kyrie?
again, unless anybody else wants to be.
You can be Kyrie, Ava.
Yes!
I am not going to take that from you.
See, this is the benefit of coming to the writer's room. You come and...
You come?
The writer's workshop? Jane, no.
The primary composer of the series, whose work has inspired all of the tracks we will be premiering. I am, of course, talking about Takahiro Ishimoto. Yes, everyone's so loud and mean to Mummy. You remember recording for the first March Caprice, don't you? Don't you, sweetheart? Yoko Shimomura's influence on the legacy of video game music and affinity for mozzarella.
And on that same day, live stream signups will also close. Why did they close like 5 days later? What the oh, because check-ins and say, okay, I see.
Oh, and of course, we can't forget to thank our affiliates. Oh,
That was good. Last one? Wait. You weren't f***ing recording.
oh, now isn't that just... Oh. Oh, my. Thank you for helping.
Second take of this whole thing because I got to hit record on OBS. We're starting with Pat first because he's the one that I got the sticker on.
Will follow immediately afterward. I can't talk. I actually need to hold this with my left hand, and you get to watch me make 14 attempts at saying this line. Here we go.
And complete illiteracy is the real reason we are here today. At least they can read sheet music. Supports the Decolonizing the Music Room charity, a cause which supports diversity and inclusion in music education. I wish some of you would do some of that education, I mean. For the last 23 years, Kingdom Hearts has been inspiring artists of I'm gonna shoot myself. For the last 20.
All right. I'm gonna move the microphone closer to me.
It is. It's working. It's working. Oh, Dr. Frankenstein, it's working.
This one's about cucks, and I'm less familiar with cucks lore, but I'll do my best.
I hate cucks.
I know.
Why is that the name? It's KHUX, guys. Stop it.
I mean, like the word cucks. I mean, it's fine, right?
Yeah. I love getting cucks. I love getting cucksed around.
Cut it out. Cut this part out.
Welcome back, dear users. As the intermission, here we go. I'm gonna try again. Here we go. Back to the sleeping world. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Hey, let's go on a trip. You're gonna come with me while I do this. What's up?
I know we've had a lot of fun here tonight, but there's an important cause that I'd like to bring to attention. Kingdom Hearts is not that hard to follow. I've just read 1,200 chapters of One Piece. Kingdom Hearts is not that hard to follow. I can't stress this enough. It's really not that hard to follow. Come read 1,144 chapters of One Piece and let's talk. That was some horror movie.
Again, no, but I'm sorry. Suki, stop! She's trying. She can
expecting that.
She can open doors. She's able to open doors. So, let me just.
But what if I just need content now? It's my content and I need it now. God damn it.
This evening's festivities are dedicated to honoring I wish I could just read. I just wish I could read. I just wish I could just talk like normal, but I have to read off the electronic script because I cannot memorize because my brain is tiny. Okay, here we go.
Oswald does not have ears there anymore. Happy March Caprice, I'm upset. Jane.
Yeah, I can say something real quick.
Okay. Oh. I have it all up on my screen also if you want to look at that.
David, get out.
Oh, I forgot to.
We're recording. David, leave.
Okay, bye.
We're almost done.
Oh, this face.
Oh, it's fine. He's fine.
I need to do just one little spin.
Okay, let's do some funny things where I talk more. God, I love to talk. Ooh. Is this working? It is working. Okay, DK64 voice, here we go. Ooh, alright. This is cool. Isn't it neat? What is my line?
Happy March Caprice from Pizza Planet!
Ow. My ribs are sore from sitting so hard.
Just wait 1 second. I gotta go to there. That's the next filming location. Hang on. Oh, we just gotta climb the stairs.
I'm just gonna step away for
Happy March
Happy
Caprice!
March
Caprice!
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Reveal.
Yes. Chain is always you can never hear Chain ever. You're not allowed
No.
to hear Chain.
Not allowed.
Oh
Not allowed.
boy.
You we
You
banned
should
him,
just have to
actually.
turn your microphone on.
At no point do I ever know what I'm doing. Hello, everyone. Happy March Caprice. It is us, your wonderfully terrifying organizers, coming out to reveal ourselves before you, our beautiful faces. Well, in icon form.
Well,
Yeah.
you know. Yes.
So
So
we got to do what?
should we go down the list?
Yeah, first we
Just an intro.
Yeah, let's see. You might know who we are, but do we want to go from left to right of the icons? Make it easy, and then
maybe
and then skip Danielle
maybe,
and come back over.
Maybe we should do alphabetical in the call, mainly just because that is lining
guess
up.
what?
Never
that
mind.
still lines up.
Listen, not everybody can be tuned into the stream for all we know.
That's true. But yeah,
Correct.
So why doesn't everybody start off, say your name, say everything you did, and then pass it off to the next person.
Okay, hello, I am Aba. I'm a part of the central planning staffers. So I had my toes kind of in everything. I did a lot of the editing for videos, all of the countdowns that you saw, even the one just now. With the books and the flipping of the pages and everything. That was me. Hello. I edited the infomercial. I did a lot of things in the background. And I love Merch Caprice. Thank you.
Yay!
Oh, my turn. Hi guys, my name is Allie Fan. I'm one of the writing leads. This year I was in a lot of things. Oh, I submitted to 4 categories. I was in the Melmem tournament. I did a stream. I did my art, and I did my writing. I was in the merch showcase, the writers showcase, just around all the time, all day, every day. I also worked on the visual novel with, it was me, Ava, and Nicole, all working together. Make it for you.
Yes. And we can't wait to premiere more and more of the visual novel as the coming weeks still come. We're going into overtime on March Caprice.
That's right. That's right.
It's more bonus content.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is.
Gonna be final mixing it up. And PJ.
PJ.
Hi, my name is PJ. I am an artist in the Kingdom Hearts community. Everything I do that's Kingdom Hearts related is usually under the banner of Cabletown. I have done a lot of the branding for March Caprice since year 2. And what that means is that I usually am the one who puts together the logo, the general theming, the color palette, the font, and I do a lot of the art direction. So if I haven't handmade the assets that you see, which I've made a few, I'm still usually giving like a lot of input and working with our fellow artists who have done an incredible job of bringing this year to life, just as they all do every year. And I'm really excited. I usually don't talk that much during the events, but I'm making more of a scene lately. So
yes.
Yes, make a scene.
That's right. Hi, I'm Cheney. I did a lot of answering emails. So if you had an email, there's I want to say actually a less chance than previous years because a lot of people here actually helped with the emails. But there's a good chance you talked to me via email. You might have DM'd me. I was also kind of the coordinator for making sure that everything is glued together properly and that certain teams are talking with other teams. I was also, you saw me featured in the concert and a lot of the streams this week. I helped put the schedule together. I think 4 out of the 7 days of the stream ran. I was the one that pushed the go live button and the stop streaming button. So if there were errors, that's on me, baby.
Everybody blame Chain.
All your fault.
Boo.
All your fault, boo.
Bringing it back.
That's right. Boo me because you love me. And I was also in contact with some of the other websites. With the advertisements you saw were roped in by me, and just a lot of various dipping my toes here and there and the other stuff. So yeah, that's basically what I did. David.
Let's go, Shane. I am David. What's up? I'm one of the 2 concert coordinators for this year's concert soiree with Lowlander, who we'll be hearing from next, I think. Lowlander did all the mastering for our album, also did a lot of the mastering for the actual tracks within the concert, day 1 and day 2. But yeah, I built.
Talk about yourself. Don't talk about me.
You know.
Exactly.
But yeah, all the musicians kind of went through me, and thank you to all the musicians who helped build the show this year. I want to shout out Keynote building our logo. Shane Plunkett and Cartridge did our theme music, Dearly Beloved and Me, the theme for March Caprice 5.
So good.
Yeah.
I don't know if Fabio has a command. He does not, but I'll link him in chat.
Oh, two more people. Allison Martin performed the music in the concert, but also did our intermission music from the album Heartseeker. And Holly Graham created the artwork for our intermission. So thank you to all these people. That's it for me.
Yay!
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 Next, let's actually turn it over to Lowlander, who can back off of David.
Yeah, I'm David's henchman, Lowlander. My primary job this year was answering anything that David threw at me, or trying to figure out like what we were going to do in terms of the distribution, the management of the whole process for creating the album. So this year we kind of changed things up a little bit. We introduced check-ins and kind of followed the same structure of how we handle the album releases over at Game Grooves, which is the record label that I currently run. And I provided the closing track this year for the concert soiree as well, which was a lot of fun. It was a very hectic time trying to fit everything in with two big album productions and rebuilding the recording studio in my house. So it's been fun, and I can't thank David enough for having me on board.
Sounded wonderful.
Yeah.
Guys.
Let's go over to our friend Daybreak.
Daybreak.
Hi, I'm Daybreak. I'm one of the leads for the artist category this year. I worked on a lot of assets for different sections of the event. So if you saw like the pages in the books, whenever we do like our little countdowns, those and like the little blurs and then the little pictures in them were me. I did a couple of the sprites, so Skylar and Oswald were my work. One of the ribbons that announced people at the concert. So just a lot of the stuff you will see throughout the event, even in the visual novel. But I was not alone in handling that since we have like a lot more artwork this year, because this time I was joined by
Me, Esper. Thank you for the segue. I should have taken that segue way better. Thank you for that setup. Hi, I'm Esper. I'm the other artist lead. I'm very fortunate both of our usernames are like next to each other on the list. So, yeah, I did other sprites for the visual novel. I did MC, I did Mickey, I did the Marge sprites. You might have seen Marge. You might have seen her as a little specter, wherever she may be. Yeah, I did those sprites. All other ones, I believe, Daybreak did. Yes. And I also handled a lot of the Artist Alley entries. If you got an email for Artist Alley specific stuff, probably from me, some are from Daybreak. I did like a good majority after the initial send-ins, whatever the term.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
I also did. Yeah. I also edited down most of the audio for the Cosmic Art Showcase.
Yes.
You might have heard me.
Yeah.
You might have heard me yapping on there. Oh, anytime. You edited the video so well. Let's go.
I could have done it without you. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's it for me. Next up, we got Lance.
Howdy. Here's
Howdy.
Lance. I was the Streamer League for March Caprice this year, and I scheduled, edited, and recorded all 7 Streamer Diaries this year. I haven't interviewed anyone in my life until this, and I think I did a pretty good first try.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Everyone who was interviewed by you was like, "Oh my god, like I feel like so special." Lance is just such a great interviewer.
Oh, that's so awesome! Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Pass on to Danielle.
We'll actually pass it on to Nicole.
Okay, on to Nicole.
Yeah, we're saving Danielle for later. Hi, I'm Nicole, or Amu, or Awesome in My World. I have many names. Yeah, figure out which one I truly am. So I'm one of the central organizers. I'm returning for my second year, which is super nice. Oh gosh, it's been a long month for me. As Esper said, I edited down the art showcases for this year. Did voice work for a couple of our Caprice releases, and also submitted for some other videos like AIDS, for example. My main project this year was also working with our sponsored streamers, and also thank you, Lance, for helping me out with that as well. Chain and Ava, thank you as well. Because we had the games. We had a lot of games this year, and we tried to step it up, make it a little bit more inclusive and more open to people. So, and thank you to all the streamers that agreed to do it. It was super fun. Teal Game Master, Regular Pat, Preferred Whale, Andy Brew, BioRoxas. Everyone. It was a lot of fun. In addition to those games, I am the main programmer / designer, because it's kind of one and the same with this program I'm using, of our visual novel, which everybody has been so supportive in the visual novel, especially since I definitely bit off more than I could chew. If you're a game dev, you just want to do more.
It's also very March Caprician to get more and more ambitious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel that.
And we'll speak a little bit more about the visual novel stuff a little bit later.
Yes. Syllablossom, you're up.
Yes.
Hi, yes, that's me. I'm Syllablossom. This is my second year being one of the writing organizers alongside Allie. So I was in communication with many of the writers. And I also starred in and edited the Storytime Showcase, which was a blast. That video was so much fun to make. And I also submitted my own entry that premiered yesterday. It's my second year doing a video entry. So if y'all saw the only Princess and the Frog video this year, that was me. And yeah, that's the extent of my involvement. I had a blast doing this, like I always do.
Yeah, thanks so much. I also want to. There's a few people that aren't in this call that I also want to bring attention to.
Yes.
So a huge thank you to our Smash streamer, Treehouse. I think it is this one. Maybe it's Treehouse. There we go. Treehouse, who did our Smash tournament. Lyman, who did our Melody of Memory tournament. Violet, who did who wrangled all of our cosplayers and was communication with the cosplayers, as well as if you were on social media and you saw a picture that said this person is up, she made all of those, and tweeted / posted / yeeted or whatever it's called, all of those out. And
into the ether.
And I don't have this list in front of me, so please remind me if I'm missing anybody. But BioRoxas, BioRoxas, who streamed some games. I don't know if I have links for everybody. I have links for some of them. Okay. Whale, who did
Whale and
Scriblio
Water.
And Water. Yes, I don't have Water's links, but if you find Whale, you will find Water. Real life. Pat, who did games the middle of the week.
Arcade Jeopardy.
Yeah, did Jeopardy. Who else am I missing? There were two other people. Andy Brew, who did our Melody of Madness. Here's exclamation point Andy. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yes, look at me being on top of things. And our Teal Game Master, who did a bunch of games. He made us trivia. He did all of the. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll hop in here since Teal is a friend of mine. So Teal Game Master started off our week of games. with KH Gartic Phone and KH Codenames, and then again like he had a pop quiz, essentially like a mini Melody of Madness for Chain and I, and it was a lot of fun. And not Chain, Teal has been on YouTube for like a long time, and so it was like I was glad I was finally able to pull him into March Caprice this year. So.
And
Yes.
we have one more person that might be hopping in. I don't.
Yes. Jordy Draws was also our merchandiser lead. She might be popping in. She just got back from WonderCon, so hopefully anybody who's in the area and wants to get some merch, hit up Jordy. Jordy was amazing in the infomercial. And can't wait to talk to her if she decides to pop in. But otherwise, I'll thank you for all the thank Jordys. She was amazing.
Oh, I gotta do exclamation point Jordy as well. Yes. And last but definitely not least, the atlas to our globe of March Caprice content, Danielle Level Story.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Okay, yes. So, hi everyone. I'm Level Story, or Danielle, and I am the person who works on the March Caprice website, and I also do, general planning stuff and coordination behind the scenes. And also, one of the things I worked on was the writer's books that you see in the website. Those books that you can flip through. I put those together as well. I don't think I'm missing anything, but yeah, just largely doing the website stuff.
You fought tooth and nail with that schedule provider that we have.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's a major Herculean task. That Alice parallel was not exaggeration. She literally holds March Caprice up on her shoulders, like single-handedly.
That's right.
That's very nice of you to say. The website is a whole beast unto itself, and getting it to work is sometimes a challenge, but what we manage, fortunately. But the reason I'm going last is because this is going to be my final year of March Caprice, and I'm very saddened by that, but also it's something I feel I need to do. I've been doing March Caprice since the beginning, since year one. And I do feel a sense, as do I guess all of us, a sense of ownership in it. Like I feel part of this group, and it's going to be very sad to say goodbye, but there's no animosity or anything. I'm just leaving because I want to focus on other things, and March Caprice just takes a lot of time. All of us work really hard on it from when do we start, right? October-ish. We start meeting. Every Sunday night we're meeting, and it's a lot of work. So I decided I'd like to take a step back. I'm not going to be totally gone. I'm sure I'll be helping with some things, but as a central organizer, I will no longer be. And hello, Jordy.
Jordy.
Hello.
Hi, Jordy.
Yes.
You were on stream.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes. Danielle, do you have any last thoughts, and then we can pass it over to Jordy?
Yeah, I guess I'll just, for final thoughts, I won't be leaving right away. There's still stuff to do on the website, and just to keep you all informed, I'm trying to upload everybody's past submissions to our website so that they appear in the rotation that you saw on our homepage prior to the event, as well as getting old submissions up so you can comment on them, because that's a new feature we implemented last year, and we're trying to get that ready for past years. So I will be working on that and a few other things, so it won't be gone right away. But yeah, just want to say thank you to everybody, and the organizers, of course, and everybody participating, and thank you for all the love. It's very appreciated.
Thank you so much. We love you.
Yeah.
We
Love you all.
We love you.
Yeah.
She does so much.
Yeah, no, there's no kidding. She's been here since, she mentioned she was here since year one. Anything to do with the website, other than the actual hosting, which I'll get to in a second, has been Danielle. She has worked tirelessly. I don't want to say she's the hardest worker because I don't want to negate anybody else's work, but she's up there. She definitely has been through a lot of sleepless nights, picking fights in a Denny's parking lot with the code of our website. And she has, you've seen her a little bit in the bloopers, and in some of the skits in previous years. We are going to be suffering a massive loss, without her, but as she said, there's no animosity towards us. There's absolutely no animosity towards her. We wish her the best. We wish that you would find greener pastures for the rest of your days. And
It's not dying, Jay.
I made the mistake.
Sometimes I can still hear Danielle's voice.
But yeah, big hearts and big thank Danielle in chat, please, because boy howdy does she deserve every single one and more. So Danielle, thank you for 5 years. We'll miss you. We love you. Best of luck.
I will miss all of this as well. I just have to say before I end this that this is so hard. Like, I am gonna miss this so much, and I know it's like a good step, but it's so hard because there's so much I would love to do and be a part of with y'all, and it's tough, but yeah, I'll be sad to leave for sure. Yeah. I'll miss you all working with you.
It's been the last 5 years of your life. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the next 5 except this. So like, that's cool that there's something else. That you have a life, that's neat. Like, chase that.
Oh my god.
Exactly. And then Jordy, we want to swing back around to you?
Just introduce
Sure,
yourself.
hi.
Tell the people what you did.
Yeah, so I'm Jordan, or also Jordy Draws. I'm the lead merchandiser. I was helping with, I also participated in with my own merch, but you might have heard me talk a little. I'm so sorry. I just got back from WonderCon. I was working all weekend, so if I seem very discombobulated, that is why.
Oh, we are. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You're in good company.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just trying to help with. I feel like I didn't do as much as I would have loved to help. Everyone else is doing so much out there. Hopefully for next year I can be a little more present. But yeah, just with the merch, with trying to recruit some people, I found some artist friends who wanted to be part of Artist Alley as well. And that side of things.
Yeah.
Ooh, awesome.
Mm-hmm. It was so needed. Thank you so much for
Yes.
being a part. And also Jordy's first year, so
Yeah.
what a great year.
Yeah, I think it was the
yes,
first
I
year
was
of a lot
like,
of
I have
people.
no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
None of us know what we're
actually.
doing.
Oh, you're in good company.
First year for Esper, first year for Daybreak, first year for
Lands.
Lands and Lowlander. You know,
Mhm.
we got our staff roster exploded this year. And we're so excited to have you all as a part of it. Because it makes the event so much better to have more people who have this expertise, especially that's why we love to build out our category specific staff, because you guys know what you're doing, and we make sure to pick the best of the best. So
absolutely. Yeah. And one more person I want to shout out, who is the host of our website. He is the one who owns the server and has done our, if you happen to go in a press kit after yesterday, you saw the digital goodies. What was the other name of that? The
digital swag.
The digital swag. It was our, he did mobile backgrounds, desktop backgrounds, etc. Keyblade Spymaster, big hashtag thank KSM, for all the stuff that he did. Making sure that our website exists in the first place and doing those little things of art for us. So thank you, KSM.
Oh, hi, Lyman. Lyman's in the chat.
Lyman's in the chat. Hi, Lyman.
Lyman's in the chat.
What up? We were just talking about you.
Everybody throw up their Thank Lyman now so they can see him.
Yes.
They can see it.
Hashtag
Thank you so much
Lyman.
for hosting the Melmem tournament. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And that is the entire crew of March Caprice. We have gotten so
Wow.
big. Oh my goodness gracious.
Massive staff.
Yeah. Oop, that got real big. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's you know what? Let's undo that real quick.
Okay.
I just won't throw up the image, but up next is the quickest recap we've ever done. Because we gotta go. We're gonna turn into pumpkins seriously by midnight. Pumpkin.
We had an amazing video day today, our second day of our videos, and we had an absolutely jam-packed schedule. Starting off today with Danielle's little cozy playthrough of the original Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. So nice to see those sprites again, and also Danielle you're just such a good little Let's Player. You're very homey.
Yeah,
He is.
Homie.
He is.
Who's my little Let's Player?
Oh, you're so good. Let's Player. Ooh.
Oh, Chuck, stop it.
Then we went over to Yuki, who goes over drawing all the hair for the trios in Organization 13 Kingdom Hearts. She mentions characters like Sayax, Xemnas, and Axel were especially challenging to draw, and characters like Aqua, Kairi, and Riku were very easy because, not a lot of spikes. The spikier the hair, the more difficult it was, and she kind of explained how knowing hair grows on each character, knowing how the hair grows helps with the process. That was such a cool perspective to have. And then after that, we had Empowered Muse, who did a comparison of how life after the main Kingdom Hearts series could look if it took on something similar to what Star Wars did with its franchise. Really cool perspective. Really cool
discussion, and a lot of great kind of extra canon narrative conversations about the reception of major blockbuster movies and games, and how to structure a franchise in kind of the production sense and in a metatextual sense. And it's very, very, very cool discussion, and she makes a lot of great points.
And then after that, we had Key of Time, also known as Key, who did a video on how to do Days.
Yes.
How Days did Disney differently.
Disney differently. Great alliteration.
Right. He went over how... sorry, continue.
No, yeah, he did a really cool discussion. Empowered Muse did the extra narrative wise, extra narrative wise, and Key put us right back into the narrative of Kingdom Hearts, and how Days is all about not interacting with the Disney characters. Actually, you're meant to stay away from them even, and how there's a very cool and innovative way to do the storytelling through a second-hand around the corner person, and how cool that it's actually implemented in the game.
And then after that, we had Elbow Juice come in with Kingdom Hearts' weirdest speedrun, 99 Coconut World Record History. And it was talking about the history of a pretty obscure speedrun category on the original Cage 1, and extends over to 1.5, which is how fast can you get 99 coconuts? And it's more difficult than it seems. They really broke down, some trees are more likely to drop coconuts. I didn't know that before their video. And apparently it's a project that's going to be continued, so I'm personally very excited about that one.
Same.
Me as well.
It's also very cool meta commentary to see the history of people doing speedruns, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And after that was Teal Game Masters Kingdom Hearts Treasure Trap. We got to see him twice this March Caprice, and this was the second one. Two. He went through the best and worst collectibles in the Kingdom Hearts series. We really enjoyed his energy. We were all talking about how his commentary and his energy was just so
good.
So good.
I loved it.
So up.
He
and
even-
also he. Oh, Ava, you go. I think we're about to say the same thing.
Yeah, so you go ahead and say it.
Yeah, I believe, it was so good that guides themselves had to update their website because
No way. I
Teal
noticed that.
had information that guides didn't have. You already fixed it, but we know.
This is a call-out
We
post.
know.
We saw it.
There were 3 extra treasure chests that were not on the Cage Guys website. Kingdom Hearts 2.
I'm sure we'll have to update Cage Wiki too and Cage Database. I'm sure it's not on there either. But so shout out to Teal. After that is the Ponderer.
The Ponderer, he did a Kingdom Hearts 2 world ranking. You know, we all love to talk a lot about all the details of the Kingdom Hearts series as Kingdom Hearts fans and rankings. Like the numbers and the lists or anything, that's kind of just our gateway to get into talking about the specifics. And I think the Ponderer had a lot of great things to say about like the worlds and the narrative and how it's all woven together.
Especially in the World I Never Was part. Highly recommend watching that, if not for that part alone.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna take control now. It's mine now. Haha.
Do it.
So after that, yeah, it's mine. It's my talk. My stream. After that, we had AZ Link with the Nature of Darkness, which is a really interesting look into what is defined as darkness in each of their worlds. It's not a theory video that I've like seen a whole lot of for Cage stuff, or a discussion video, right? So I highly recommend watching it. It's gonna make you think.
Yes, another banger.
Another banger.
The Ponderer and the Pondered. AZ Link.
You
Pondered.
said that.
Ponderosa. Yeah.
And then after that, Champion Analysis discussed the battle stances of the Kingdom Hearts series. This is a long-running series, and it's so cool how Champion Analysis is going like all the way back to like medieval sword techniques, and how like that it's actually a lot. I had never like known that like a lot of the Kingdom Hearts stances is based on like very real martial artists, hand-to-hand combat and stuff. Very cool to see that there was actually a lot of thought put into that, other than just like, ooh, there's a cool guy with a sword.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh, so cool. And then after that, we had the Ultima Weapon Keyblade inspired makeup tutorial by Shadow Rose Payton. Wow, that's I don't know what much more I can say other than wow, that was the coolest thing I've seen yet, and it's really cool to see
pretty.
how shout out to Sailor Jupiter 4 in chat, that is Shadow Rose Payton. It was also cool to see a side effect of making videos for March Caprice is how they improved their video making. It was she in her video had mentioned like, hey, I learned how to film horizontal, and I could tell that she's just more confident and more just so enjoyable to watch. So keep up the good work, Sailor Jupiter.
So sweet. So proud. So much growth.
May I take this next one?
Please.
Absolutely.
You won't hear me shut up about this, Esper. Next, we had Esper, who, despite doing a ton of work for the actual event, managed to somehow find the time to make a gorgeous, so fluid, so well animated, heart-wrenching animation for us.
Filled with at least like what, 4 360-degree spins?
Well, we got 2, but those are like my money shots. So like, yeah.
Boy, you better be getting a lot of money off of those because you deserve it.
My money is off the labor of love I put into this for like.
Oh no!
8
Somebody
months.
pay Esper, please.
Yeah, our
Give
code
us
is
a
listed
job.
down below.
If you're watching.
And following Esper with another banger, BioRoxas with the Psychology of Nominee.
Yes, this one was such a good one. Bio has been doing his psychology of characters in the Kingdom Hearts series for a long time, and they're all so good. But this one was... it's almost like the saddest, but also like the most well written, I think, and the most like caring and empathetic, kind of because it like not to be a downer, but he kind of like came at it through the lens of Naminé as a victim of abuse and how that is very psychologically damaging. So yes.
Yeah, a very important discussion to have.
Absolutely.
And a very welcome
and an important
discussion.
video.
Yeah.
One that while we love the Kingdom Hearts series, it can have ramifications for the real world, so that's it's important.
Just to chime in here, if you do end up watching it, if you missed it, trigger warnings for abuse, they are put at the start of the video, and BioRoxas does have references links and resources to if you need to dig more into that.
Yeah, if you got to reach out, he's got resources for you. Yeah, please.
Yeah, thank Naminé.
Thank Naminé.
Yes, thank Naminé.
For real.
Sora won't.
And continuing the through line of very tonally serious, we had Sunny Novus up next.
The Doom Dissonance.
The Doom Dissonance of Kingdom Hearts 1. Talking a lot about the scene of Sora in Atlantica with Glut the Shark breaking through the windows and how impactful that was and why that was impactful. And how other games and his love for that was so important, and how our love for those things can also turn into darkness, and how we need to watch out for how we talk to people, and remember that we are community, and we need to keep that light going.
Yeah,
called us out.
Yeah, flipping the tone all the way around to the end of the spectrum. We have Wackadoodle Time with Brisk Apollo. They sure did have a Wackadoodle Time. Brisk Apollo and his friends come together and they play a little game show, and they have just like such great chemistry together, as like all friend groups do, and they faffed about, and they had a wonderful Wackadoodle Time. I don't think anybody won, except for me for watching it.
Yeah. We may need to bring on Apollo or tag them for some games next year.
Yes. Following that, we had our next AMV about Repliku from
our first AMV, actually, of
this year. Yes.
Of the year, yeah.
I believe our only AMV, right?
Which is so surprising.
Right.
Yeah, they're slacking. Where's our AMVs?
Where's our AMVs, baby? We need more of them. Yeah. Airy Dragonslayer did such a nice job with their edits of the copycat from Repliku.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Repliku?
You said it.
Yeah.
Very cool. Please have that one to watch. It's such good edits in that one. Following that was the original Dreamer parody fan dub of Days. 40 minutes of people just coming together and playing Days and just doing the fan dub, kind of similar to how they did it for the Snap Cub Sonic fan dub. But it was such a fun time. So silly.
An ominous Mickey watching the whole thing.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. So good, so silly. Have a watch at that one. And after that, we had a big old theory from KHML tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, for those of you who are nasty. Talking about the truth behind Scala and Kylum. A very good, a very deep conversation about their theories and how the Land of Departure's connection with Scala is important. And we get
other worlds too.
And a lot of other worlds.
There's a lot of deep cuts in there. I feel like there's a lot of connecting the strings. It's very fascinating to think about.
I have connected the dots.
Yeah,
I've connected them.
I don't want to quite spoil it, so please take a look and get your thinking caps on when watching that one.
Yes.
Then we rounded off with KH Guides, the one, the only, talking about his 13-year journey through Kingdom Hearts JP, the very original copy. It was first off the print. It was he stole it from the factory itself, or Or perhaps maybe he got it from a Japanese game store. I can't remember which. We'll have to rewatch the video.
Yes, most of it was that he bought a memory card from 13 years ago, and he just now popped it in and realized that there was a save file for Kingdom Hearts from a person that he got it from in Japan, who, and like just going in and like taking a peek into this other person's life and their experience with Kingdom Hearts 1.
It was very sweet. And you know what? I've been around a long time, and you'll hear me say it every time I'm on the mic. This is a very rare instance where I learned things that I did not know about the original game. Like, I found some deep cuts, and that doesn't happen very often. Of course it was guides. Of course it was.
Of course it was. Who else? Who else?
Well, and then also on like an entirely sentimental level, it's like that what a weird and but like deeply touching way that you can like connect with a person from an old technology, old like phased out technology.
Yeah, it's
like
that you bought.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like where that person was in their life, what they were doing, but through the lens of Kingdom Hearts.
It's wild how you can do that from just a save file. And then we just listened to the concert soiree. Oh my goodness. They did it again. Lowlander and David brought it back. They and I guess all the other musicians
in the mother
too.
toilet and refused to fly.
That's right.
I hate it here.
Concert was peak. Go have yourselves a listen. We've talked enough about that. And here we are. Now we want to turn it over to we are
going to
Brazil. We are 11 minutes away from turning into pumpkins and the March Caprice magic running out. PJ, could you talk about the theme for this year? And while PJ is doing that, if you guys have some questions for the organizers, please post them in chat so we can get them answered. PJ, you have the floor.
Of course. So I was given a very vague prompt when this was all going on. I kind of found out when you guys did last year when it was teased that the theme this year would relate to time. And for me, like at first, I found that to be very overwhelming. I was like, what do we do? That could mean anything. There's time magic. There's so many freaking clocks in Kingdom Hearts. Like there are people who have power over time. There are time travelers. There are different eras. What does that mean? And so for me to really get like pumped up and amped up about such a vague theme, I kind of flipped it on its head a little bit. And I went back to one of my favorite Disney artists, Mary Blair, who did a lot of conceptual work for Disney. She's known for her simple shapes and her simple colors. Of course, she's known for It's a Small World, but she's also known for Cinderella, for Alice in Wonderland, for Peter Pan, and lots of other Disney projects. And she did a lot of renderings of the castle in Cinderella. And of course, I tied that into the 0.2 level with the Castle of Dreams and its ruins and how that worked. And it's probably one of my favorite moments in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. But I realized that like if we could make it so that it's timeless and just have people run with that theme if they wanted to, then it could really lend itself to be a very accessible theme in a way of kind of keeping it classy, right? Because timeless, has this dual meaning, like without time, but also like, high fashion. Keep it cool, keep it stylish. And so having that in mind, we wanted to go with like a more Mary Blair touch. So you'll notice that a lot of the branding this year is handmade. Now, everything we do is more or less handmade, but for the past few years, the assets that we've used were all really digitally made. This year, the logo that I drew was done by hand. And then, we threw some digital magic on it. But most of the assets that I did were done in the freehand paint Mary Blair style. So you see, like, the wonky kind of clock and how the fleur-de-lis has been woven into the clock hands this year. Because every year it has been a clock. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been turning the fleur-de-lis to match whatever time it's been. And so this year we're just a little less, a little bit more overt about it, rather. And so that has been fun. And of course, with the color scheme, a lot of really horrible things are happening in the world right now. I'm not going to get into that. But the color scheme being pink, white, and blue was absolutely intentional. If you know, you know. Trans lives matter. That's all I'm going to say about that. But taking the ball and kind of running with it, it's been really fun to see some people actually playing with it, and then to see the other artists take that as well. and work on the various other aspects like the visual novel and then the concert branding and all those other things. I'm really happy with it, and I'm really proud of what everyone's been able to accomplish. And I know that next year it's already going to be more fun. We're already planning for next year, not to put the cart before the horse or the mice before the pumpkin, but it's going to be a good time.
Yes,
that's right. Trans rights. So to get to some of the questions, thank you, PJ, for giving us your perspective on the theme. To answer some of the questions, our first one comes from Sailor Jupiter. Anybody have any favorites from this year?
That's like asking you to make us choose a favorite child.
Right? I think the recaps kind of did that. We gushed about everybody, right? It's like everybody was. We don't have March Caprice without you guys, so we need you to submit. So we are thankful for each and every person that submits. David.
There is one very special song that was included in day one of the concert. I don't know if you all will remember this, but I think it happened after the intermission. Eric Laddish and his big band. Initially, I contacted him back in, I don't know, September or something, asking if he would be able to do something for this year. But he said, no, I'm graduating. Later on, around February-ish, when we were getting check-ins from everyone, he actually had performed that track, that recital, as part of his graduation. And so I asked, like, is it good? Can we show this off? And he really liked how it turned out. And we got to show his graduation project for the concert. So I think that was a real standout for me for day one. But of course, every musical entry this year has blown every other concert out of the water.
I had a favorite entry. My favorite entry was Timoram's At Dusk Battle arrangement. It was absolutely incredible.
The ending of day one was phenomenal.
I literally, like, when I had it open while I was doing the mastering, I had to call Liz, and I was just like, you need to listen to this right now. And so, like, I set up speakers that day, and she was just like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. It was absolutely phenomenal arrangement work.
Next question comes from Otter Smoothie. What can we do more to get involved or to help? Glad you asked that. We actually have a feedback form that we are pinning in the chat right now. It will go up on social media later, including our Discord. If that is going to be a massive help, and there's a question in there on what skills you could possibly bring to the March Caprice table that we need. So fill that out, and that would definitely be so helpful. Yes. So please fill that out and give us your feedback. Mac like stuff. Will any of the organizers be a reconnect? Sound off. Who's going to be a reconnect?
Hey,
me.
Hey. A lot of us.
A lot of us will in fact
parse together our voices out of all this.
Our icons light up. So good luck. I think Cage Guides might be there as well. I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
Original Dreamers 06 said, when do y'all start thinking about the next year's March Caprice? We did already start talking about it. Usually, I will say we normally have a teaser at the end, but because of how crammed we were with things, we won't have that. So please keep looking forward to the next little while. We're going to be revealing it a little sooner than it's going to be sooner than October than when we usually meet. But please follow March Caprice everywhere, and you will find out the theme soon.
Correct. Sometimes it comes to us early, sometimes it doesn't. It's as the muse strikes.
That leads into Xi Inverse. Next year's theme is going to be Brazil. It won't be Brazil, but we may have to talk with we might have to talk with Keynote and Daybreak about possibly making that a future theme. That was this year's theme, I thought, but Clarice, did you enjoy yourself despite all the stress? Absolutely.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
I know. We talk about how busy we are and how much work it is, which we will get into in a second. But yeah, we have so much fun. Char Underwood asks, what was the most fun commercial for the concert to make? We did not make the commercials. Those were made by the websites themselves. We reached out to people like Clip Garden, to Cage Guides, and all that. We said, hey, we have a spot for a commercial for your website. Give us a commercial, and they did them, and they were phenomenal.
You can go ask Guides himself if it was fun.
Yeah. And our final question, if you could introduce a new Disney universe for KH4 that's not been featured in the game, what would it be? I'm happy with whatever. Like, just give me more Kingdom Hearts, baby. Just make it fun. It's,
Give me Tangle the series, This would be please. fun. I will die on this Oh, hill. yes.
We could
Wait,
be-
yes, I'm changing my answer. I agree. I agree, Nicole.
There you go.
Listen, I have a theory and everything. Once I finish the Kyrie video and finish the visual novel and start my Arendelle video, I will talk about this.
Well, we don't have all day to talk about that, so we're going to have to move on to the next thing. We are a little bit of a more serious note. And I want to start this off, and I'm going to try not to ramble. We got 2 minutes. We love you guys, and we want to be able to bring the best things possible to you every single year. However, it is very difficult to do that in some instances. This year, and we do not blame any of you, this was on us, we accepted these. We had a whopping 50% of people ask for extensions on their pieces. Now, we accepted all of them, and that's on us. You guys did everything you did, and do not blame any of yourselves. However, we are going to be starting to put some policies next year to help reduce our stress. And I want to announce those right now. First of all, we're going to be limiting the number of extensions we have for next year. We realize extenuating circumstances come up, and we realize life happens, but to give a little bit of a look behind the curtain, we can't go too deep. But we know you guys turned stuff in around March 1st, and the event isn't until like March 24, right? And that's so weird to just be sitting there on your hands waiting for your thing to premiere. But the stuff that happens in between... No, don't be sorry. Nobody apologize. I don't want anybody apologizing. Pumpkin. Oh, no. But...
Listen, the West Coast power will stop us from being pumpkins.
That's right.
Boom.
Boom, there it is.
West Coast gang.
So, you asked, and we said yes, we have the power to say no. We are going to start saying no next year, and we want to let you guys know ahead of time so that you don't think we're suddenly being mean out of nowhere. We realized it was too much of a load on us so that we can prepare stuff better for you guys, because we have to record all the showcases, edit all of the showcases, schedule things out, review every single piece. We had over 200 pieces, from videos to art to writing to literally any of the 7 categories. That's right, we have 7 categories. We did that on purpose. And we need to review every single piece to make sure it follows our TOS, right? And to make sure that things go smoothly. Another thing that we're going to do is we're going to be hiring more staff, as you saw in the feedback form. So fill out the feedback form. It is pinned right now. We are going to be looking for more people, so definitely fill that out. We are also going to tell you the dates for March Caprice 6 are March 23rd through March 29th. You got that? March 23rd through March 29th. So you have in between now and then to get yourself prepared and to start getting those gears turning and to start getting those paper to pens, because we want to see more wonderful pieces. And the due date for all of that is going to be March 1st. So between now and March 1st, we want to see your pieces. We want you to have more. And I believe you guys can do even better than this year, which is hard to imagine, but is there anything else that we want to talk about regarding the stuff behind the curtain? If it also, one little thing that will also help us is if you go by a single username. That makes it a lot easier for people like Danielle, who is like, I can't find this person's thing. Oh, they go by this name and this name under this category and this guy. If you give us one name, that would be super helpful. So please do that. Anything I'm missing?
Well, I just want to point out, because not only will the us establishing healthy boundaries help us, but also it will most likely be better for y'all in the long run. because now that you know the date, you can better plan and you can better set, like, knowing how much you can and can't do in a period of time is very important. I should know. I overscoped myself on a lot of things this year. So it's, it's not like we got, blah, blah. No, it's literally like taking care of everybody. So
Yes.
hand it back to you, Jane.
Yeah, so the faster you get stuff to us, the sooner, the better we can do for you. So thank you for sending in your stuff. We loved everything. Anything else we want to say on that front? Danielle, did you have anything? Anything?
Did you say don't give us your legal names?
Oh gosh.
Oh
yes.
yeah. Please don't give us your legal names. There's when we ask
your legal name.
When we ask, unless that is the name you go by for everything, right? Like Allison Martin goes by Allison Martin. I think that's a legal name. Don't quote me.
Whatever you're going by online, that is what we should be getting from you. I do not want to know your mailing address. I do not. I don't want to know.
And this is, oh, go ahead, Daniel.
No, I was just going to say, there's a lot of us, organizing, right? And so sometimes things can get mixed up. One person has one name, one person has another. So it's just good, to use one so that it doesn't get too confusing.
Yeah, I'm a problem with this. I go by Nicole is my real first name, mainly because I work in an industry where I would like for people to know who I am. But I've also had my cringe username since I was 13, and I don't want to get rid of it. But I also have a nickname for that username, so I'm part of the problem.
Yes, please.
I mean, same. Danielle level story,
Right, Cheney Azure Allegro, right? Azure Allegro is my legal name. But yes, the easier, the more anonymous, it's better for your digital footprint. Don't give us your social security number, Mrs. Guides.
I mean, unless you would like me to buy a house with your credit score.
Yeah, but we will take your credit card numbers.
Wow, Ava can afford a house in this economy. What's next, eggs?
Mrs. Guides can afford a house. I'll just be living in it.
So yes, so that is a little peek behind the curtain of what happens between March 1st and the event. We hope you understand, and we hope to bring you even better stuff next year. One little thing we will be changing for next year. We noticed we had a couple comments, and we wanted to address these with our Melody of Memory tournament. A very fun tournament. Lyman does such a good job at bringing that to us every year. But we know that sometimes in tournament spaces that people tend to get they tend to how do I say this very nicely? There are people that are there competitively. What's the Smash term? For glory and for fun, right? We are working on a way to make sure that people that are there not to get serious can still play more than one round, right? But we also want to say that people that are there for the glory, for the competition, to get first place, also get their thing. So please know that we are working to restructure our Melody of Memory tournament. We've talked with Lyman a little bit. So that is being done for next year. Keep that in mind. We have two videos to show you. The one of them we will air right now. One of them we will air right now, and then we will end on the second one. So please take a look at this.
It's the Nintendo. It's the Nintendo Direct.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to push the button.
If you say missing link is missing. Yeah, that's good, right?
Has been connected.
It's missing. You can't find it. It's missing. Oh! Hi! Didn't see you there. I'm Mike, and I'm Jason, and we are the Super Spaghetti Bros, the hosts of the longest running Kingdom Hearts podcast in the world, the Ansem Report Podcast. We're not sitting down. We're happy to take a break from all of our planning to announce that the Million Dreams Awards are returning to Reconnect, and we are returning as the Masters of Ceremonies. That's right, regular Pat wasn't available. The Million Dreams Awards celebrates all the online content creators who have touched our hearts with their unique, extraordinary, and creative Kingdom Hearts content.
Nominations for this year's Million Dreams Awards open up March 31st, and the nominations end on April 30th. So if there's a creator out there who's had a positive impact on you through Kingdom Hearts, be sure to consider them during the nomination period.
But this year, the MDA Awards will be even bigger and better than last year. This year, we have a red carpet experience prior to the award show.
Ooh la la! So make sure you dress your best for the MDAs.
So we'll see you at Reconnect.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Quick on a draw.
That's right. KH Guides and Lands have beaten me to the punch, as always. The Million Dreams Award nominations are open right now. Take all of the people that you just heard from, the musicians, the writers, the video editors, the streamers, and go nominate them for a Million Dreams Award, because that is happening in July. Special shout out to Mrs. KH Guides. Hey, Reconnect is really soon. That was for you. Because she had DM'd, hey, the day of the event, she's like, hey, March Caprice is really soon. And I'm like, I know!
No!
So the ball is in your court, Mrs. Guides. Get wrecked. So,
That's so valid.
So please go support the MDAs and Reconnect.
Yeah.
Fill out that form.
Maybe nominate some of the people that you've seen at March Caprice this week.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. And you know what
we
would...
have some of the... Yeah.
No, I'm moving on to the next thing.
Yes.
Okay. And you know what would get people visibility is if you went to Clip Garden TV and you clipped all of those wonderful clips from streamers that you saw this week. Make sure that your favorite streamer has that enabled. Have them log in, and there is a tab at the top of the website as soon as you get there. This is March Caprice 5. Submit clips there so we can have a time capsule of all the streams from this year. And the last one we want to do is our own things.
Well, while you're in the process of filling out a bunch of forms for the MDAs and also submitting all of your clips, please take a look at our review. What are we calling it? Our review
feedback form.
A feedback form.
The feedback form. Yes, thank you. Please give us your feedback for what you thought about this year, and just any parting thoughts about how good we did, how we could improve, what you liked, what maybe some ideas you have of your own.
Mm-hmm.
And we would just love to hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
See what you thought.
So you've got say it with me, two forms to fill out. 1, the feedback form. 2, the MDA nomination form. So, and as far as our stuff goes, we love putting on March Caprice. However, we're poor. You might be less poor. I don't know. But if you are and you would like to give some of your money away, please go support us through Ko-fi. It helps us all of it goes toward hosting the website and refunding our merch.
Let me fix that link really quick, Jim.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, don't manage your own Ko-fi. I'm a fool.
Manage my Ko-fi, please.
Manage my Ko-fi for me. But please consider supporting us there, as well as our merch. Whoops, not that one. I've been the wrong message. As well as our merchandise.
Yes. Merchandise is very cool.
Yeah, we have. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know that our pins are some of our more popular merch. So if we have pins for all 5 years. So if you're a collector, or if you just want pretty pins, there's also some keychains of them. Please free me of my keychains.
She's drowning in keychains.
I'm drowning in keychains. But also, just like showing, like, as Chain and Ava have said, support, cool t-shirts, and also, again, cool pins. Everybody likes pins, right?
You gotta wear something to reconnect. You may as well wear a March
Yeah.
Caprice t-shirt to reconnect, right? Because they're not gonna provide you with t-shirts until you get there. So, like, before that, wear a March Caprice t-shirt.
And maybe this is like a little bit of a peek behind the curtain, but like we have operated March Caprice for the last 5 years at a loss. And we have always said that, we are not trying to profit off of March Caprice. So anything that we just want to break even for hosting the website and like producing the merch and all that. So as soon as we do get to green, we are actually putting that all into charity. So really, if you don't buy our merch, you're stealing from people who need charity.
That's right. That's right.
Speaking of charity, do we want to quickly plug the album again, real fast, David?
Oh yeah, I'll post that in chat. If Logan, are you free to talk about that while I get the link? Or maybe I'll do it.
I don't think he heard you, Lowlander. Do you want to talk about the charity album if you're able? Oh, shocked.
Oh.
We're not prepared. It's okay.
Sorry, I was not prepared for that at all. I'm also still working, so.
Okay, yeah, then I can.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Talking about the charity album.
Yeah.
So, so firstly, like we have the charity album available on both digital platforms such as iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify. Good old Spotify, don't we love him? And in addition to that, because of the way I run Game Grooves, we have the Double Time album available on Bandcamp for $15, and 70% of the proceeds of all sales are going to be donated to decolonizing the music room. We have to keep 30% to cover the cost of all the licensing because we have to up that every time we hit a specific threshold of downloads. But go and support the album, support everybody that put their time into it, and support a good cause in empowering our BIPOC friends in the Kingdom Hearts community and the music community at large.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did we want to do a quick thing about the visual novel, or are we going to move?
Yes, go plug the visual novel.
All right, yeah. So, as we mentioned, we have a visual novel this year. I will say, when I said that I bit off more than I could chew, this was kind of it. The visual novel will be completed probably at least by the end of April, maybe. It will be. But we'll try to release it in some episodes. This is the first time we've done a visual novel like this, and we really want y'all to have a little fun with it. So think of it as a little bit of an extension of March Caprice. The first episode's up now. Not a whole lot of gameplay, quote unquote, other than just reading. But it's a visual novel. That's what you're there for. It's some wacky adventures.
That's right. That's right.
It's wackadoodle time.
That's right. Briscapalo, please don't sue.
Yes.
Yeah, and visual novel. If you want to keep tabs on updates, you can follow us on social media, on our Blue Sky. Oh, we are also going to, after this year, getting rid of one of our social medias. We are going to stop updating Twitter for obvious reasons. So please follow us. I don't have a social media link. Just join the Discord. How about that? So we are going to finish off this year with Twitter because we know some of our reach is still on Twitter and we want to get them brought over. But starting with March Caprice 6 and beyond, where our main platforms are going to be email, of course, Discord and Blue Sky, and some of our other ones including Instagram and Tumblr. So definitely follow us on Blue Sky, follow us on Discord. You will definitely hear about everything that needs to happen.
Bye.
Also, I want one last thing about the shop. Our merch shop will be open through the week until Saturday. We will close it Saturday at 11:59 EDT. So you have a little bit of time if you're like, oh, I need to buy right now. you should, but you have a little bit of time for that. That is everything I have except our final video. Is there anything else our March Caprice organizers want to talk about, need to bring up before I close it out?
Yes, I think as with what Nicole was saying about the visual novel, I think there's a lot of things of this year that are going to be remixed and reduxed a little bit. So please, also before we say goodbye to March Caprice 5 for forever, get ready for March Caprice 5 final mix.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely pay attention to our YouTube and our YouTube, because we will be uploading all of the showcases, the bloopers, the concert highlights, etc. from that, and we're going to be doing a little more edits to those, and there will be shiny and new onto our YouTube. So pay attention to there. Anything else? Do we have anything else?
Just that. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just really quick, for those who submitted to win my art piece, I will be showcasing the winner tomorrow in general.
Oh, yes!
Chat. I will pick the winner.
Has the form closed?
Not yet. You have until tomorrow afternoon when I post the video.
Could you throw that into chat real quick and we'll advertise that?
Yeah, let me grab it.
Okay. Thank you. Daybreak, you want to go ahead while Ellie's grabbing that?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something because this has been concerning me the entire time we've been on this call. You've been getting like increasingly orangey, and you have like a stem now. I don't know what's going on, Shane.
I think it's just his jaundice.
It might be. I need to go to see a doctor immediately. Yes, we are getting toward the end. We need to get out of here. We're 20 minutes over time than we want to, but definitely take a look at Allie's link. It is being, if you want any of Allie's cool art that you can view both on the document and, actually no, it is on the document, yes. So if you want these light bright Dream Eater things to be in your possession, fill out the form. Winners tomorrow on AllieFan's channel. So fill that out.
3 forms.
There are now 3 forms to fill out. Feedback form, MDAs, Allie's giveaway. There's your 3. You know, as if people could see.
Homework.
There's your homework there's your March Caprice homework. Thank you so much. With that, anybody else want to interrupt me? Too bad.
Last chance.
It's your last chance.
Happy March Caprice!
Happy March Caprice!
Happy March
Caprice! Until next year.
Yo, we killed the timing on that.
Yeah.
See you Reconnect.
Oh yeah, see you Reconnect. Yeah. Bye.
Happy Reconnect.
And 3, 2, 1, cut.